afternoon, everybody. Hope you're all well. Congratulations, Kalimba, on being first today. Vanya, good to see you. Epsy, good to see you. Yeah, no phone calls. Well, hopefully no phone calls today. Thank you for the good luck. Rancid, thank you for the good luck. J-Bro, good to see you. Quantum, good to see you. Thank you for the good luck and the good vibes. ADW on YouTube as well. Hope you are good. How's everyone doing today? Hey, Jay, how's it going? Hot here, yeah, it's cooled down here, but it's still quite warm in my room. I think it's more of a my room thing than it actually being that hot. Okay, let's go. Okay. Hey Tiago, how's it going? Garbage.
You're fucking. You are fucking. You fucking. You bloody. You bloody. You bloody. Bloody fuck you bloody. Fucking mother bloody fuck bitch.
Exactly. Ridiculous. Hey Gordon, thanks for reaching streak. How are you? Thank you for the good luck. The timing on that jump, I'm getting slightly better at it, but it's kind of awkward. Like, you've got to be quite deliberately slow, because if you're too quick, you'll miss it. I don't quite understand how that works. It was just nowhere near the pole. That is just nowhere near the pole. How are you picking it up from there? It's insane. You just cannot tell me that it was appropriate for him to pick up the pole from that distance. Not one pixel of my character was over 1 pixel of that pole. That was my fault. Yo. Just trying to blitz. I'm just trying to blitz the whole time. You can see I'm pressing the fucking blitz button on the controller there. And basically a whole bar of health gone. Before it reads one single blitz. Garbage. Absolute tripe. Come on. Hey, Krusty, how's it going? Bleach, bleach, bleach. It's a great song, to be fair. I think actually better than that other reggae one, to be honest. Long Johnson. Ooh, Don Piano.
You fucking paranoid, you bloody fuck you,
Bloody, fuck you,
fucking
bloody.
mother bloody fuck bitch.
Exactly. Come on. Oh, come on! I was in. The thing is, unlike the Blaze run where I was getting genuinely pissed off, I can't get angry at this because it's just so ridiculous. It's annoying if I get to level 4 and die 45 minutes into the run. It's just, I can't get angry at just losing 10 seconds into the run. I can get angry. I will get angry eventually, but at the moment, I cannot, at the moment, get angry. Just because it is so ridiculous. Thank you for the 35 stream streak as well, Chris. I appreciate it. It's a bit more solid. Thing is, as well, if you miss the pole like that, you're screwed because you can't swing it quick enough if they are that close in because they'll hit you beforehand because he's a slow swanger. Almost. Oh, that was lucky. How's it going, Major? Good to see you, buddy. Come on, I jumped before he was even up. Oh, come on. I was trying to blitz for like 6 or 7 seconds there. It's just so difficult. If the blitz was more consistent, I would say this would be literally like 20 times easier. Still would be difficult, but it would be far easier if you could just get that blitz just a little bit more consistently. Again, just... yeah, it's just so difficult to do. And then when you do it, that happens. Gold. Woohoo, level 2. How's it going, Jupicus? Oh, yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. My mood is being significantly worsened by forcing myself to do this Skate 1cc Mania run, so. But otherwise, good. Nice. Valid strat, honestly. Does more damage than a single punch, extends my reach a little bit. And it's relatively quick to do as well. It's pretty useful. It's a bit tedious, mine, but I'll take it at this point. Lionheart, thank you for the 6 months at tier 2. Appreciate that, dude. How's it going?
Retroral 45 Master Emerald Bradio 2GL Bradio 2 Good Luck Bradio 2GL Retroral 45 Master Emerald.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. How are you? How are ya? Doing good? Nice. What have you been up to? Oh my god. Nice. Okay, nice actually, well played. Ah, stuck in the bed. Yeah, sort of. I've been doing it for the last couple of months, 3 months or so, I've been trying to get 1cc Mania runs with each character for retro achievements. Skate is the last one left to do, but it's considerably harder than the rest of them as well, so... Been doing it for a couple of weeks now, maybe. I'm only timing it just for my own reference. I'm not actually speedrunning it. I'm taking as long as I want over it, but the timing is just for the fun of it. Right, we need to get to the turkey. Nice. 4. No. 6 maybe. Come on. Now he fucking runs when I don't want him to. Look at that, no death level 2. Genuinely good, well played. Okay. Ah! Ah! What the fuck? Ow! Oh, it's got like a weird twinge in my neck, shoulder. Oh. Pick it up again, bitch. See what happens. Pick it up again, bitch. See what happens. Actually, I'll step back a little bit. Scared now, look. And again, bitch. See what happens. Oh, God. Go, go, go. Oh. I mean, why not? It's safer than getting hit. It's safer than punching. Might take a little bit longer, but we're not, at the moment, rushing for time. So. As long as you've got the patience, this is a pretty foolproof strategy now. Well, we'll find out if it's foolproof, because I am the world's biggest fool, so... Back. I don't personally believe that the guy. He might have done this, I don't know, but I don't believe that anyone who or anyone in the community has not heard of before would be able to do it with all 4 characters in 9 hours of game time. I don't believe there's anyone that good with all 4 characters. It might be one who's good enough with Skate alone, might be good enough with Max Blaze, whatever. I don't believe there's anyone good enough with all 4 characters who no one has heard of in the community who was able to do it in 9 hours. And who seems to have a very similar game history to the guy who was definitively, obviously cheating, who got banned for cheating. Hey, Cracker, how's it going? Don't know where they're going. I think the other thing as well is that I'm not an expert with Skate, Blaze, or Axel, so I didn't really want to speak on it until then, but I've now spoken with people who are. And it seems to be a universal agreement that trying to 1cc it with Skate, you have to be unbelievably good at the game. And I just feel like you won't know the strats or the skills needed unless you've hung around in the community. Or one of the Streets of Rage communities, and I just don't think, yeah. Like, if you're doing all 4 in 9 hours, that means at most you would have been doing this 2 or 3 times with each character. 2 or 3 attempts with each character. And again, me being bad at Skate should not be an indicator for how bad everyone else is at Skate. I could well just be really bad with Skate. But there's other people as well, like King Iopa, who's one of the best all-round players with every character. If not the only, the best all-round player with every character. He seems to think that you have to be well above average to be able to 1cc Skate. It's not something someone can just pick up. And if he's saying it, then I believe it, because he will know more than anyone else will. Hey, Fitch. Who's got his own community? Sorry, this cheater guy. He's towards me being bad, yeah. Well, that was taken as a given. But even then, I think there's enough evidence without my Skate skills on display that were bringing up suspicions. Again, if it was someone we knew or someone in the community, I wouldn't be having this opinion. Or similarly, if it was someone we didn't know, but they'd shown they'd taken like 50 hours or asked for help on it beforehand or something, or asked for help on a specific bit and then finally got it, you know, then it's a bit more understandable. And also, I probably wouldn't even be thinking this if it wasn't for the fact that someone else has already been caught for cheating. And I think it's the same guy. I don't think it's a new cheater. Yeah, well, yeah, so there's a bit of a story to it now, Jupiter. So, when the set first came up, within like a week or two, someone had completed the full Mania subset. Which you could, you've got to 1cc with every character on Mania difficulty with only 5 live start. You've got to be unbelievably good at the game. It took me loads of goes to do it with Max, and you know how much I play with Max. It took me like 5 or 6 attempts with Max. And I was concentrating, it wasn't easy. Let alone with the other characters. So, yeah. But then some guy had come out within 2 weeks and done it. And then, fortunately, on the Retro Achievements website, you can see the minutes of the day that each achievement was completed. So someone completed, the times are made up, but the gaps are correct. So someone completed the max 1cc Mania run at like midday. And then at 12:15, they completed the Blaze Mania run, which means they would have done it in 15 minutes, which is impossible because the world record is 50 with Blaze. So obviously it was cheated. So we all reported it and the guy got banned. But you can see on people's profiles and stuff. You can't see on banned profile annoying. You can see there on their profiles like what other games they've been playing and like how long it took them to complete each game and stuff. So anyway, this new guy comes out of the woodwork 2 weeks later. No one's ever heard of him. Very, very similar games list to what the banned guy had, with some quite obscure, like some Batman and Robin SNES game, which only 5 people have ever completed. He also has that game on his list, and then this guy's just done it in 9 minutes. No one knows who he is. 9 minutes, sorry, 9 hours. No one knows who he is. The times he completed it are a lot more believable now, obviously, but then we've called him out on this before, so if I was cheating and tried to cheat again, obviously you would cover for that, right? So, yeah. Suspicious. Happy to be proven wrong as well. If he comes out and posts a video saying this is how I did it, I'm not going to call him out or anything, but if he were to post a video and do it, then I would happily apologise. But I don't think I'm wrong. Okay, this could be good if we can keep this going. No, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. It's so annoying. We had it perfectly there, but because this stupid hitbox and this stupid sword swing is just fucked. Good. Oh my god, that is unbelievable that we didn't die there. That is unbelievable, especially without the sword. Rename yourself, change the times, people trust it. That's what I think, yeah. That's what a couple of other people think as well. But, again, I haven't got any proof for it, so I can't say definitively. And also, if he is just like some guy, because it's happened before, there are guys who've come out of the woodwork out of nowhere who are really good at the game. There's a guy who did it on New Era, a skate player, who no one had ever heard of before, but he's legit and everything. He was just unbelievable. He managed to 1cc skate before I could even 2cc it with Max on Mega Mania difficulty. Completely legit. So again, that's a similar kind of story, which is why I don't really want to make a big song and dance about it. But I also hate cheaters, so video game cheaters. I think there is nothing sadder in life than cheating on a video game. Cheating on a high score on a video game. It's sad enough to go for a high score on a video game. As someone who regularly goes for high scores on video games. Yeah, it's just, I think it really is one of the most lame things you could do. Just cheating in a speedrun, hacking leaderboards. I'm not sure there's any more of a greater indicator of just complete and utter loser behaviour. Yeah, it really is an inferiority complex. And then the other funny thing with the guy who got called out initially, who got banned for cheating, I posted on his page saying, are you happy? Are you proud of yourself? I didn't make it sound like I was moulding, but I was like, why did you, or how did you complete the game so quickly, like faster than the world record speedrun when you obviously cheated, whatever. Anyway, he said, bro, chill out. It was, I played the game in fast forward on the emulator, so it looks like I completed it in 15 minutes. Which again, would make even less sense, because then trying to play this game in 10 times fast forward would be infinitely harder than just trying to play it in normal speed, no? So not only did he cheat in a terribly obvious way, transparent way, then also tried to deny it with the world's worst excuse, which just disproves his point even further. Thought people would buy, again, losers. Complete loser behaviour. Fuck. Human Taz, and yeah, speaking of Human Taz, just, this is another channel lore thing. I say my channel, it's not really anything to do with me. There's a guy called Turkish Bullet on YouTube. He's got like 80,000 YouTube subscribers, which is a non-insignificant amount. Not an insignificant amount. And he's got a video of him from years ago playing with all 4 characters on this game on Mania difficulty, no damage runs, which is impossible. Like, you can only barely, like, there's only been 2 or 3 people in history who've ever done a no death run with any individual character. This guy did no damage runs with all 4 characters and tried to pass it off as like legit runs. You got people commenting underneath saying, bro, is this real? He's like, yeah, it's real, bro. It took me like 2 whole weeks of practice. You got people playing this game for 30 years who still can't get anywhere near a damage run. Barely even do a damage level. So yeah, 80,000. And then you look at his other videos, again, he's got tons of other Let's Play videos, 80,000 followers on YouTube. And I've spoken to other people who know some of the games he has on his channel better than I do. And they're all cheated too, apparently. Again, if you want to upload a no damage run Taz of you playing this game, absolutely fine. I'm always interested in those kinds of things, but don't try and pass it off as like a legit thing that you did skill-wise. There's definitely a market for watching Taz's of no damage runs. I think it's interesting, but don't try and pass it off as you legit did this with your skill. Especially when you've got an audience of 80,000 people. I really cannot believe we haven't died yet. This is unbelievable. This is a great level. Yeah, it's a Taz. We can't quite work out the exact way he's done it, but it's... Hang on, let me just concentrate. Fuck. Shit. I needed him to drop that sword. Come on, man. Okay. We can afford to waste life using specials here because there's a turkey and one of these exploding things. Good, okay, well played, needed that. It's a shame we died there, but great level so far. Shit. Retro Long Play, yeah, I follow them on Twitch. Just easy watching. Again, I love watching Taz videos. It's one of my favourite things to do, but as long as you're not pretending it's legit skill. Very digits about calling out cheaters. Yeah, I think there's a few issues. I agree, completely agree, Jeepicus, but there's a few issues there. Firstly, with this YouTube guy, the Turkish Bullet, he's got 80,000 subscribers, and there are people who call him out in the comments, but he just deletes them. So, like, what? And again, the juice isn't worth the squeeze at that point. But the other thing as well is there is a possibility that I'm wrong, and I don't want to ruin someone's reputation just because I suspect they might be cheating, even if I've got a legit case on it. Because really, there is no way to tell. Unless he comes out and says I cheated. Which obviously he's not going to do. Or unless the retro achievements mods have some kind of way of telling. I don't know if they do or not, but apparently they're pretty useless anyway, so I'm not sure it would make much difference. Quick, because all the cheaters do it's okay if you pay for in-game goods like gold and stuff. Yeah, what game was it? I love Rocket League, and whilst I don't see many obvious bots myself, that's not to say there aren't any, people, like top-level players, complain about how many bots there are, and I get when you get to that top-level thing where most of the people are just cheating all the time, it must be very annoying. It would piss me off. I just don't see what you're getting out of it. Surely the joy of practicing at a game or getting good at the game is the fact that you know that you're the best one. Or you can prove that you're the best one. If you've just got a bot, like, who are you showing that off to? You can say to all your mates that you're one of the best players in the world, but if you can't go to a live show and back it up, or you're not getting sponsorship deals out of it or whatever, what are you doing it for? It's just a waste of your time. You might improve your coding skills. Great. Suck again, don't play it. What a tank's right? Yeah, I've heard about that as well. RNG fix, is the ROM you have that? The RNG isn't fixed, it's just the RNG is generally more aggressive on that ROM that you're on about, Kraken. But it's not fixed. I'm not sure if there is a way you could fix it necessarily, unless you press the exact same inputs on the exact same frames every single time, which is humanly impossible, but not impossible if you're doing Taz. Looking good is everything, some people, yeah, but then, like, I get looking good for, like, if you pulled loads of winning on a night out, I'd get that, but you're just getting good at a 30-year-old video game. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit, honestly? That's why, I think that's especially why it's lame. Like, of all the things you can choose to cheat in, even in, like, 100-meter running, you'd be better off doing that if you're going to cheat. But cheating in a video game is just sad. Who are you impressing? Massively insecure people? Yeah, I just don't get it, man. I don't get it. It is beyond sad, yeah. And it's annoying as well because, and it's not, I don't really call it cheats, but I think mods get affected by that. So again, FIFA, I play FIFA. I never ever play online. I don't think I've ever done an online game on FIFA in my life, but I always play offline, and I like all the mods and the tools that you can get. But now you can't do it because EA have implemented some anti-cheat thing because people are using these mods and cheats and things to hack into the game to win online games. I want to use it to, like, find the best players in the offline career modes, which doesn't affect anyone, but I'm getting punished for that. Because some guy cannot stand losing, even if it means it's not him playing. Same with Rocket League. They've just removed some really useful modding tool, or removed compatibility for it by adding some anti-cheat thing in. And most people were using the modding tool for like keeping track of their win streaks and keeping track of like the history of who they played, and you can like use it for offline bots to practice against, like really high quality bots that the game doesn't normally have. But again, that's now all been ruined and you can't use it at all because they've implemented some anti-cheat system because people were using it so much in actual competitive games. What do you reckon these types of games? Slow subs? Yeah, okay, that is a good point to be fair, Krusty. Although I don't think it was that game that got him the attention in the first place. But also, it looks like he has cheated in other games on his videos, which may have well have gotten the attention. Not to pay premium gold tanks? Yeah, it's terrible. We're doing really well, actually, really well. We've only died twice so far. Funnier, isn't it? Literally could not get even two. I got to the bar one time yesterday within 45 minutes with Skate. It's been 15 minutes longer than that, and we've already got to the bar twice and also level 4 with only 2 deaths. Ah, no. Fuck. 3 deaths. Yeah, I think this is the knife strat. I might just use it going forward. It might not save me the entire run, but for these early bits, it's pretty priceless, actually. Maybe sport so much cheat at the top. Yeah, I don't know. I think things like football, I'm a big football fan anyway, so I would like to think that any cheating is usually caught. I mean, at least in the top leagues, like the Premier League and stuff, I find it hard to believe, even with dodgy refereeing decisions, that there's like actual corruption involved. I think incompetence for sure. But then similarly, in things like athletics and cycling, it's rife. So who knows? I don't know. Not real sports, to be fair. Yeah, and they get drug tested a lot as well. One of my mates does the drug testing, goes around to all the clubs, like every couple of days all across the country and just randomly does piss tests on them and hair tests. Great for him, he gets to meet all like Premier League footballers all the time, and he's a huge football fan. Sounds like a dream job. Not stupid if it works. Fuck. Pissed to pass the drug test. Yeah, what an episode. I think that's the very first episode, you know, of the whole thing. Yeah, that show, by the way, Workaholics, is undoubtedly the funniest show I've ever watched. Just so my type of humour, it's unbelievable. Okay, still looking really good. Wow, I've definitely had worse Blaze runs. Use terrors that less takes ball. This is the thing, isn't it? Really, well, you know they had that enhanced games the other week. where it was like the steroid Olympics, and they did it in Las Vegas. I think it was last weekend, actually. And the idea was that it was the Olympic Games, but you didn't have to, but you were openly allowed to use like testosterone and other, I don't know, you weren't allowed to use everything, but you were openly allowed to use certain types of steroids. And the intention was that they were going to break a load of records, but actually I think only one record was broken out of quite a lot of events. Which tells you two things, or one of two things, that the experiment was a complete and utter failure and a waste of money, which it could well have been. But also, the other thing they could tell you is that actually, maybe there's more people still active in these sports who are actually just secretly taking steroids that we don't know about. I think one quite interesting thing to look at is if you look at, I saw a picture of it online, if you look at the chart of every human in history who has ever run under 10 seconds 100 meters, and then exclude those who have later been caught for drug testing, any kind of drug testing, that list goes down to like a fraction of the amount of people. I think, in fact, Usain Bolt might be the only person who has ever legitimately done it and not been caught on steroids afterwards. Or some kind of drug ban. Which also makes you wonder what Usain Bolt has possibly been taking. Yeah, yeah, exactly. How's it going? Okay. Annoying. Move! Nice, good usage. Oh shit, hang on. Just started pissing down with rain. I've got all my windows open. The athletes taking part were just way worse than the top level talents to make the record stuff. Yeah, this is definitely another argument. Bit of a lot at the moment. Need the World Cup start fixtures come out. Yeah, I'm falling out with the World Cup now since Gibbs White's not gone. Just completely incorrect decision not to take him, and I'm boycotting as a result. Yeah, it is good going, Jab. Been very lucky. Well, skinny. Everton, you gotta have the skill. So it seems then it just gives you an edge. Not getting some new nations at pastime. Excuse some meetups with mates. Yeah, true. Not to get the best players, taking the best, making the best team. You're still wrong with that because Gibbs White is objectively a great teammate to have in his team. God damn it. What the fuck? It's just, I can't do the blitz. It's so bad. Okay, this is the strat. Okay, good. We've got an idea. Okay, good. I know how to do this in future now. That's fine. Buying an October test for 40. For the 40, he's going to try and finish with 90, regardless of who's playing. How many more you got left? Down in bed, took 60-year-old Walcott, didn't play him once, yeah. Gonna be the same with Henderson. Just absolutely no point in taking him whatsoever. And again, as everyone has said, if you really wanted him there for the attitude around the dressing room, which is an absolutely valid reason to take someone, take him as part of the coaching staff, because he won't be useful on the pitch. Shit attitudes weren't team players. Madueke's a stupid pick. Yeah, I mean, if that is the case, then why would you pick Madueke, who is clearly a dickhead because you saw him arguing for that penalty at Chelsea that he missed, and then he's a fucking prick. And he's just been shit. Arsenal fans will tell you he's shit. But in Arsenal, I got to work with an Arsenal fan, and he's been telling me how shit he is all season. And he was shit at Chelsea as well. Not taking Maguire if you think the best defender can take penalties. Yeah, I completely agree on Maguire. And again, if you're being as generous as hell, you can say that Maguire's statement afterwards proves that he's not a team player, but also is still not a valid reason. I mean, he should definitely have been taken. Been England's best defender for the last decade. Eze over Rodgers or Gibbs White, is that with the, if that's what you're thinking is, yeah, again, and it's proven once again correct, because Madueke had an absolute stinker in the Champions League final and Eze missed a penalty. And they will both put in stinkers for England when Gibbs White would be the perfect. It's a ludicrous situation. He's the biggest passion merchant in the country as well. If there's anyone I would rely to have a big game in a big game, he is the man. Even if he's not quite as skillful as Bellingham or even Morgan Rogers, which is incorrect as well, but if you're being given as much of the benefit as doubt as possible. $17, West Ham going down, didn't help for the last rounds, got mates I go with those. We can go with Charlton though now, next season. Everton, Sunderland, Newcastle, Brentford, Spurs. Brentford I might be able to do because it's just across the road from me. Everton, maybe. It's a bit of a trek. Sunderland and Newcastle. I've done Newcastle. I'm not doing it again. Sunderland, maybe. I've not been before. Spurs, I could maybe do as well. The chance of me getting an extra Forest ticket, by the way, is slim to none, I would say. Because the away tickets always sell out very quickly, unfortunately. And I'm not on the priority list at the moment. Okay, well, regardless, of how the rest of this run goes. We've done a lot better here. And proved that we can at least get this far. Maybe, well, now I know the better strat with Aberdeen as well. We could afford 3 or 4 less deaths there. So, yeah, okay. Definite progress being shown in this run. Under 21 game, yeah. Or even a low-key Europe, Brentford in Europe. Did they make it into Europe? I can't remember. Conference League or something. No, they didn't, did they? Brighton and Bournemouth. I was going to say, maybe go to like a shitty European game because they might have tickets available for that. You know, you used to hold the Street 2 world record, exactly. Give them the old, don't you know who I am? Get my Twitch up, yeah, still don't know. Places like Grimsby, York and Accrington as well, really. Yeah, I got a mate who's a big Grimsby fan. I've been to a few Grimsby away games. I've not actually been to Blundell Park yet, though. So that might be on my list next season. Think of that. Come on, man. Come on. Okay, let's see. We're getting Cleethorpes. That's brave, from what I've heard about Cleethorpes. Mates were well on the 982, none of them done Grimsby either. Yeah, I do have a real soft spot for the club, actually. I saw them, well, I said my mate's a big fan, but he managed to get a spare ticket for their FA Cup, not quarter-final, the one before that, against Southampton when they were in League 2. Southampton were Premier League. And they were by far the better team, Grimsby, and they won 2-1, I think. Great game. Their fans were unbelievable. Their fans were amazing. Oh, was the more Blackpool? Yeah, probably. Hey, 24. Skate runs are actually going pretty well, would you believe? This is not the first one we've done, but this is, yeah, going well. This is the best we've done for quite a while. Probably, yeah. I mean, that whole run was insane they had that year. They beat a team in, was it non-league, League 2, League 1, Championship, Premier League, and then lost to Brighton in the quarterfinals. Which, again, Brighton are a good team, so. But I think it's the only time a team's ever done, fuck off, team's ever done that, beating like each tier in one cup campaign. In order, no less. Definitely getting better at dealing with these guys as well, even if it is with a different character. Ah, fuck. Giri Safe, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Are you a Streets of Rage fan, speedrunning fan, retro gaming fan, all of the above? Hi, Seth. How's it going? Nice. Okay. Shame we can't pick up the sword, but it's actually not that much of a big deal with this guy because he takes so fucking long with it anyway. Move. Well, I have to say, I'm very happy with this. This is a much, much, much better run. And also shows that we can do it. Just get out of level 1. And we can at least get this far now. And we still got lives to go. We might get, like, decent way through level 6. Actually, maybe not. I forgot about this difficult bit here. Okay. This could be tricky, actually. We need some insane luck. Okay. He's here. Stop talking about him. Oh, come on. I pressed jump, you prick. Again, I wonder if this is actually pretty useful. The one time in my life this ninja star actually might come in handy is here. Yeah, I think it's going to be useful, you know. Wonder why I didn't do this with Blaze. It would have made more sense. Oh, no, fuck. Shit. That's unfair. Uh-oh. Okay, the good news is we got this. Well, I was going to say we got the sword off him quickly, and then the other guy picks up immediately after. So. Come on. What the fuck? How did that even miss? Ah, I didn't want the swords to go. Nice. Okay. How's the food in football games? People like the beer? Not great, generally. I mean, it depends. Really, if you're being smart about it, you would get food outside the ground. There's a lot of like burger vans that do. I mean, it's not high quality food, but it's nice burger food. If you like burgers, the smell of fried onions, then you'll probably like it. But I wouldn't be getting food inside the grounds because it's often way overpriced and shit. And the beer is. I'm not a big beer drinker anyway, but it's horrible. They'll have like some shit, cheap, warm crap. And even as someone who is an avowed beer hater, maybe hater's a bit strong, but I don't like beer enough. But even that I can tell is I'd be annoyed if I was a beer connoisseur. What? How's it going, Vitica? Again, a pretty good job there to only die once or twice on the ninjas, given that we had to fight all three of them at once. Okay, don't want to spawn everybody else. Getting back. Thank you. It's unbelievable. Overpriced, low quality, yeah. I think compared to the US, I'd say the cost is slightly lower, but also the quality is lower as well. So, I mean, I would say you get what you pay for, but you don't. Saying that, they've got the new Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. And I've been there a couple of times, and again, it's super expensive there, but actually they do have quite nice options and food. It is much better quality. Same with Wembley Stadium as well. But yeah, if you go to like a normal football ground for any of the main clubs, you're not looking at any high-quality gourmet food, for sure. Where's the other guys? They killed them all? If we get past this level, I will be absolutely shocked in a good way. Oh, come on. What the... Ah, my fault. Yeah, okay. Well, the good news is, the fact that we've got here is fantastic. Seriously, very, very happy with the fact that we've got this far on 1cc. But also, the other good thing is I found now strats for him and Aberdeen, which will give me another 5 or 6 lives worth back. It's still not going to be easy, but we just need to chip away little strats until we get something that works. See if we can get to 650k points and get the extra life. I don't think so. Yeah, but these ninja guys, I think just try and grab hold of them and keep looping them. The only problem is just everyone else gets in the way. If it was just them by themselves, it's not that difficult. But yeah, once he's on the ground, you've got pretty good control of him, provided no one else hits you out of it. Come on. Well done. Still alive somehow. Oh my god. Oh my god. How we do that? Okay, come on. 250 points to get the extra life. Who won the belt last night? Pusseth. He did. Genuinely won the belt. I couldn't believe it. And then the other ones I carried over to tonight because it was like 1 o'clock. Come on, 20 more points for the extra life. Just literally one punch. Okay. Quality of the food, those types of things. Oh yeah, hospitality is great. I did hospitality at Forest a couple of years ago for my dad's birthday. Food was amazing. Really, really nice. Yeah, the price is great. It was a Carabao Cup second round game. It was like 60 quid, so it was cheap. Thank you for the GGs as well, Nossi. Yeah, he is a phenom. He's insane. Foreign works, yeah, it does sound like a lot for a player of his quality, which is not very high. To be fair, he was expected to do a lot better than he actually ended up doing, and he wasn't very good this season. But yeah, some crazy transfer fees. But clubs make a lot of money, so apparently it's alright. One of my team's players are going to be bought for over 100 million this year. We're a fairly small club. Come on. if we can get... Oh, come on. That's such an ass way to screw me out of it. Go fuck yourself, you bitch game. That is so ass. That is so ass. I was about to say I would be over the moon if we can get to the next room. Because there's a turkey there as well, so we would have got a life boost. But no, instead the game decided to cheat. Again. Well, great attempt anyway. By far the best one we've done with Skate. How's it going, Cyric? Thank you for the boobs streak. How's it going, Shadow Fox? Okay, well played. Yeah, definitely progress on that run. Because now I know how to at least have a go at Abadidi better. That'll save me at least 4 lives. And our bear as well, I've got an idea of how to beat him, although it's not guaranteed we'll do it easily. And then we also fucked up the ninjas bit as well. Not really my fault, but it fucked up. So, again, if a few of those things click, then might not necessarily do it, but we have a better chance for sure. Okay, no death. God, it feels so much slower now. Well, yeah, the time's well out of date as well, because it's because I'm trying to not die on this run as well, so it's a lot slower. It's probably about twice as quick. I could do 2 runs with Max, full runs with Max, in the time it took me to get to where we did with Skate just then. 1 3/4 maybe. Yeah, 2 different things. So with Skate, I was doing 1 continue. So I can die, well, until I lose my first continue. Whereas this, it's not even an achievement. I'm just doing it for my own benefit. No death run, which only 1 guy has ever legitimately done before with Max. Yeah, man. Netbreaker Hide, yeah, yes it is. Although it's a lot slower, hence why no one really does it in speedruns. Come on, guy. Come on. Need to get used to his comparative slowness. Get screwed here. One more punch would have killed me. There's no way I would have got through it with only taking one more punch. Come in escape main now. This new Max fella isn't very good. Oh, why did he move? Why did he move backwards? Why would... Come on, what the fuck? Bruh. Okay, let's go. Hey. How's it going, Kinster? Come on. Come on. I fucking pressed the button, you rat boy. Alright, cool. Didn't even take us that long to get to level 2 with Max, wow. Crazy how different of a quality of day it is compared to yesterday. Jason, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Good to have you all here. Thank you very much, Raiders. Welcome in. Good to have you all here. How are you today? How was your stream? What were you up to today? Oops. Welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know, my name is Bradio. Streets of Rage 2 speedrunner. We're actually, even though I've got the timer up, I'm actually not speedrunning here. We're trying to go for a no-death run, which is exactly what it sounds like. Only one guy in history has ever done it before, though, so it's not that easy. So the name of the game here is just Don't Die. Legend of Zelda the Minish Cap. You know, I've never actually played a Zelda game before. It's one thing I probably am most ashamed of in terms of gaming. But I've actually never heard of the Minish Cap. What, is it an older game or a new game? Or a mod? GBA, ah, right, okay, that makes sense. Were you doing retro achievements for it, or just casual speedrunning? Or... Get off. Doesn't really matter if we take a bit of damage here because there's a turkey just at the end of this and we're not really that close to dying. This level's probably one of the easiest on a no death or a 1cc run. It's just not a lot to it. Okay. We will Thunder Tackle on the second grenade to despawn the guy. Come to here, do some slides, jump and die, and hit this guy, and slide, and get hit by Signal Y. And get hit by that guy. He's going to make me cry. Now we have to say... Ow. Now we have to say... Goodbye to Signal Y. Folks on the DS was released... Oh, DS was released 2004. Damn, made me feel old. God, really? That's insane. Yeah, my sister, who was not at all a gamer in any way, shape, or form. I always wanted a Nintendo DS as a kid, but I had, admittedly, I had other things to keep me occupied. But I always wanted a DS because I liked the fact that you could do the... Is it Picto Chat? And a few other guys in my school year had it as well. No, it was quite... I wanted to play with it. But yeah, my sister ended up getting one for Christmas a couple of years later, and I never did. She barely ever used it, of course. Just vanilla? Okay, fair. Never really streamed retro achievements. Really enjoyed MC, sorry. Oh, Minish Cap. Duh. Yeah, there's a lot of GBA games I don't think have aged particularly well because I think the graphics don't necessarily stand up as well. But in terms of the actual gameplay, I think a lot of them are really good. There was I also never played a proper Metroid game, but there was a Metroid GBA game, which if someone said the name, I'd remember, but I can't remember what it's called. But I remember really enjoying that at the time as well. It was Fusion, I think, pretty sure. But yeah, as someone who had at that time never played a Metroid game, I really enjoyed that. I played it a lot. Good. Two. Lag. 3, 4, 5, 6. The lag is insane. 7, 8, 9, 10. Once GG, hard mode, Street 2 with Blaze. Nice, GG. Are you gonna give any of the other is it hard or hardest did you do, or Mania? Played some of the Metroid a few years ago, including Fusion, really enjoyed them. Family Maker 2 Super and Fusion. Want to try Zero Mission? Is Zero Mission the one they oh, that was the GBA one. There was one they released a few years ago, right, that was meant to be quite good too. Not even a few years ago, maybe last year, year before. I forget what that was called, but that was quite a good one apparently. I saw a few streamers play it. The graphics look really good. Yeah, just generally over the years, with the exception of like really popular things like Pokemon, Nintendo IPs have never really interested me that much. Like Mario, I played a couple of Mario games, they're alright. But yeah, Zelda I've never really played, although everyone universally says they're great. Metroid, same thing. You grew up with it, yeah, I think that makes a big impact on whether or not you play a lot of Nintendo these days. But yeah, never, apart from Game Boy, which I don't know, feel like it's slightly different to like an N64 or a GameCube. I never really had those as a kid. Metroid Dread, was that the one? Yeah, I think so. PC game in 2004, that's quite early. Yeah, I was super late. I was always a PlayStation guy. And wasn't really that big of a gamer until... Well, that big of a gamer, I guess. Until like 2018, 19. Then I got a PC over COVID, gaming PC over COVID, and then everything changed. Now I don't know why I'd even want a console. I can't see a single benefit over getting a PS5 than a gaming PC, provided money isn't an option or a problem. Two games you want to play, and even then, like, even when console exclusives were a bigger thing, like there was just like Spider-Man. I'm not interested in Spider-Man. I've got no interest in it whatsoever. Why would that make me buy the PS5? I've never been in bothered about console exclusives ever. Very expensive now, thanks to AI. Yeah, I think it'll eventually go down though. When these things get optimized. I think just at the moment there's such a rush for GPU. The prices will eventually drop. Spider-Man games are all on PC. Are they even any good? I think one of the is it Spider-Man on PS1 is meant to be quite good, but I don't know. Just superhero stuff generally has never interested me. Okay, we made the annoying mistake that I didn't want to make, which is going into here with less than full health. This is the first tricky bit of the run. How's it going, Tender? I do know that song, yes. That reminds me of my ex-girlfriend at the time. You know, I'm not sure if this is a British-only experience. I imagine not. But back when we were like 14, 15, 16, and you used to go home from school having spent all day with your schoolmates and then just chat to everyone on MSN Messenger. I remember chatting with my girlfriend at the time on MSN Messenger, and it was like in the early week of the relationship. And we were asking each other what our favourite songs were, and she goes, yeah, my favourite song is Sean Kingston's Suicidal. She meant Beautiful Girls. Suicidal. Come on. Come on, mate. This is so fucking annoying. Ooh, I don't know how we're going to do this. Ah. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't my own fault. We just got fucked over there by the jank. Even if I had the extra health, it wouldn't have made a difference because the game cheats! They only want to do that. Yeah, that's true. Didn't he almost die, Sean Kingston? Had like a really bad jet ski accident and was like paralyzed or something from it. So Down with the Sickness, yeah. Although you'll find the actual song name is called Wah. Disturbed, Wah, my favourite song. Beautiful girl made suicide. Ah, right, okay. I'll have to check that out. What's the song called? Hey, Tommy, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. Suicidal. Okay, look that up. Same with that Drake song, You Used to Call Me on the Cell Phone. I had to think actually whether the song was actually called Cell Phone. Cell phone ring. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense because that's actually what cell phones do. At least in the US. I don't know if that's the same in the UK. But in the US, they definitely ring, I think. Telephone ring. I think one of my all-time favourite songs, though, has to be by the band Queen. Buddy, You're an Old Man. Great song. You win the World Cup? Yeah, sure, go for it. Big disgrace in brackets. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, because it might get confused with some of the other songs similar to Buddy, You're an Old Man. Big disgrace. Couldn't get away with that nowadays. It's ageist. Galileo by Queen. Yeah, a lot of people actually get it wrong and think it's just called Galileo, but it is actually called Galileo. I think even in some places in brackets it's Figaro afterwards. Same with that wrestler, John Bleach, his entrance theme called Toilet Duck. Pretty sure. Come on. My mate actually, not a joke, my mate invited me to see System of a Down in a couple of months. I'm really, next month actually, fuck, I forgot about that. Really excited for that. The band off my bucket list to see. Portugal instead of Argentina, who did you put in? Oh yeah, other way around, yeah, probably. Hey Mark, how's it going? Yeah, not bad, how are you? Come on. Fuck off, jump burn. Yeah, no worries. Thanks again for the raid, Jason. Appreciate that, buddy. Have a good night's sleep, and I'll catch you later. Text merchant still stuck in my head. The song or the guy? Understandable with both, actually. Yeah, I need to get a playlist sorted. I'll do that. I'll maybe do that today, actually. I can get, yeah. I think the easiest way to do it. Hey Jado, how's it going? Yeah, good mate, how are you? Fighting off a hangover after your best friend's wedding, but decent. Nice. Presumably a good wedding. Better than fighting your best friend with a hangover after his wedding. Even if with him having a hangover, you would have a clear advantage, but... Second channel, yeah, it's Bradio, but backwards. Oidarb, which I need to get a button set up for, but... We mainly just do wrestling... Not all the time, and it's literally just a channel for like my whatever I fancy doing on any given day. But I've been spending a lot of time playing the new WWE game, and we made a whole roster of the biggest freaks imaginable. We've got like 50 guys now we've created, all with their own custom themes and entrances, and becoming quite the show. Yeah, nice one, Jonah. Do you watch it otherwise? I go through periods of watching it. I go through periods of watching over the years. So I was really into it about 10 years ago for a few years, and then I stopped watching for a few years over COVID and all that, and then at the turn of the year I've just got back into it again. I went to WrestleMania this last month before. You watched it now? Not actively. I've got like a few episodes to catch up on. But it is my intention to watch, yes. I'm like 2 weeks behind. How's it going, brother? It is a pretty big roster, yeah. We've been doing it for 4 months now, working on these guys, but pretty happy with how it's turning out. Got the kid into it. Are you watching it along with them now? Fuck off. Yeah, it's one of the things I look forward to most about being a dad is getting my kids into wrestling and taking them to wrestling. I think they would enjoy it. One of the things I'm most looking forward to about being a dad is choke slamming my firstborn son. Fucking hell, idiot. That's because I was joking about hurting kids. Choke slamming him through a flaming table. Yo, WWF, WC Bangers on YouTube, nice. Raising him right. Yeah, I'll get another energy drink, why not? Give me a sec. The current NWA roster, yeah, it's owned by Billy Corgan. It's not a joke. The new NWA is owned by not the band, the wrestling organisation, owned by Billy Corgan from Smashing Pumpkins. WrestleMania show as well. Have you seen? Peter, how's it going, dude? Welcome in. Give me 2 seconds. How was your stream, dude? Thank you very much for le raid, as they say in French, probably. I don't know. Broby Base, welcome in. Good to have you. His matches and pros and Van blindsided him. What with? Oh, right, when Hogan turned heel. Right, okay. Sorry. Thank you for the follow as well, Broby. All kicking off today. Spain, another. Yeah, Spain or France. For me, winning the World Cup. Segathon prep. Oh shit! I completely forgot about that. The 13th. Okay. What day is the day? Okay. Is there any clues, indications, themes of what it might be? Yeah, I haven't decided if I will enter yet. It depends. If there's a handful of games that I'm interested in, then yeah, I'll probably give it a go. But otherwise, I'm not sure I want to put myself through what I did last year. You're on the selection committee, okay. All new games, okay. Oh, as in what, never been on the list before? Never been on any kind of Sega, whatever. Sega competition before. Oh, okay, nice, interesting. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out on the Discord then for that. What were you prepping for Segathon? What were you prepping for Segathon? Long time friend visit our country. It was rather short, extremely packed business trip. No, screw person. Got a local bank card. Does not take. Right, okay. Not take percentages. Nice. Power Rangers Clash of Illusion. Ken Seedon. I think I've heard of that last game. What is it? Which Power Rangers as well was it? It was the beat 'em up. Or was it the fighting game? Because the beat 'em up is pretty good. I forget which one it is. I think it's called Power Rangers the movie, the game is the beat 'em up, and that's all right. But there's another one that's just awful. It's like a really bad fighting game, Power Rangers, which I think is literally just called Power Rangers. The fighting one, sorry you had to go through that. Kensington's a hack and slash. Yeah, I definitely heard of it. I don't think I've ever seen anything about it before, but yeah. Most unexpected way. What, were you like funding her? Is she gonna pay you back though, right? For the. I don't know how much you were funding her for. As long as she pays you back, right? You guys are in wife level trust. Oh, yeah. Local car page, just get all my transfers, wife level trust. Well, yeah, as long as she's not taking advantage of you. Because I don't know, if I was giving my personal details to someone with wife level trust, I would at least, he said that she didn't have time to meet you. I don't know, I'd be questioning that now. If someone offered to pay for 5 days, I don't know how long, I would say that's the least I'd expect now. Hey Scotty, how's it going, dude? Good season for your lot, Scotty, in the end, right? I'm glad you guys won the Europa in the end, even though obviously you beat us for it. But I would have been happy to have Villa win it if Forest won it anyway. So. The world record player is going to be a fridge freezer door with the touchscreen controls. I'd like to see, because you could theoretically do that, right? You could theoretically do a refrigerator run. Too much red tape. Screw it. Take all my data. Is she paying you back though? Like, how many days was she using your card for? And how much did she spend is the other question as well. Because if she only used it to like buy water, then yeah, okay, fair enough. Set for her to mod me on your channel. Okay, just make sure you're not getting taken advantage of, Robo, because it sounds very much like you might be getting taken advantage of. And if so, again, I don't know how much he's spending on your card, but if someone's spending anything above 20 quid on my card, I would be expecting more in return than a modding on a channel. Freezer run bog standard Android, there they go. Become the first ever... in my bid to get any kind of public attention, become the first ever guy in history to complete a Streets of Rage fridge run. I'm kind of ready, consider spending for a card or weapon party gift, okay. Just make sure you're not getting taken advantage. Scat runs. There's a yeah. You missed the scat. It was a fucking great one as well. We got to the beach. Legit, no cheating. We got to the beach. 1cc level 6. Couldn't believe it. So you did this. Great scat run. The runs were weak. Potential case of card fraud. Didn't do it for the morning. It was just so nice of her. It depends how much she spent as well. It's difficult for me to have an opinion on it. But if she's spending thousands, it's a big difference between if she's spending thousands and if she spent like 20 quid, and how many days this has gone on for. Screens are so expensive though. Yeah, I really can't see why you would actually get one. I mean, I guess. I can understand getting freezers, fridge and freezers that make that pour out water and that do like the crushed ice and the regular ice. That's understandable if you've got the money to spend for it. But then why would you also need a monitor as well? What's the difference? Why would you want that? Not 20, not thousands, so hundreds. Yeah, I would just say, Robo, just be very careful that she might not be like frauding you, but I don't know. If someone offered me their credit card and I spent hundreds on that, and in return only gave them a mod on a channel, that would definitely be me taking advantage of someone, regardless of how said person portrays it. If it was my girlfriend or something, different story. Or a member of family, different story, but I don't know. Just some Twitch streamer. I personally would never ask for that without offering to pay it back, at least, if someone offered the same thing. So just make sure you're not getting taken advantage of your kindness. Check the condition of my frozen cheese live without any thought. Is that actually what the screen is used for? Checking the condition of the food inside. Treats like a member of the family. Does she treat you the same way though? Yeah, I don't want to ruin, I don't know the situation, but I would just say be careful and ensure that you're not getting taken advantage of. Because essentially you've just given her 100 plus quid, dollars, whatever, in return for a $3.99 sub. Or mod, I guess. It's slightly different. It's actually worth less. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Oh, no. I just couldn't pick it up. Couldn't pick it up. Could not pick it up. Fuck. Some fridges do actually have webcams that you could look into via an app whilst you're out shopping and shit to see what you're having. I mean, actually, to be fair, actually, that is pretty useful. I would definitely use it for that, because the amount of times that I am out in the shops and I've forgotten what I went to go to the shops for. Treat his family. Well, this is the thing, kids. There is a secret thing that I haven't told you, is that I actually am your father in real life, so you better treat me as family, sunshine. Do the same for you guys. Well, I'd appreciate it, Robo. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you to offer, but also, it would not be right of me to accept it either. If someone offered to pay me 100 quid with no expectation of return, I would feel very guilty about it. Better escape the max, yeah, today I have. That's not even a joke. I'm a now escape main. Whole channel Sean. Do. I had a shit time with both characters yesterday. It was awful, but worse with Skate. Worse with Skate because I couldn't even get to the bar. I got to the bar once in like an hour. At least with this guy, I got level 4 or something. I can't remember, but it was shit with both. So we had to improvise those close friends. Yeah, I don't know. All I'm saying is that if a close friend of mine offered to give me 100 quid or more whilst I was in a new country on holiday and my car didn't work, I would be paying them back the first second I get. Even if I couldn't afford it straight away, I would make it a priority. Which is why I then just say, be careful that you're not getting taken advantage of. Max is getting too old and fat. Yeah, well, going from Skate to Max, it definitely feels like a slow-ass fat guy. Middle-aged Max mod. If I never see him again, it's worth it, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I am just a bit over-precautious with paying people back. I'm always... If someone lends me money, it's like I can't stop thinking about it until I paid them back. That's why if I ever go to a pub with mates, I never do rounds because it just fucks me up. I'm sitting there thinking, if someone's bought the first round, I'm sitting there thinking, right, I need to pay him back, I need to pay him back, I need to pay him back. I can't chill, so I always order my own drinks in bars and stuff if I can. The only exception is if the bar is like super, super busy and it will be more inconvenient. Pays back for subs, yeah, I could do this. At least with that, you're getting something in return, right? Here's my justification for it. Maybe not everyone sees it that way, but that's at least how I see it. Apparently people even charge for like VIPs, which is insane. I mean, it's pretty morally debatable in a channel with hundreds of thousands of viewers to pay to be able to purchase a VIP status on Twitch, but certainly on smaller channels that would be outrageous. Unless you put it like prohibitively expensive to warn people off it. Five Plus always one kind of ducks out. Yeah, that's the other thing. I think I don't like getting involved in it. I think a lot of the reason is because people often don't pay you back. But also, yeah, at least for my own thing as well, because a lot of the time I'm not a big beer drinker, and if you're doing rounds in a pub, I think it's maybe too far to say a social faux pas, but it is sort of a social faux pas for if everyone's having pints, and I say, oh, can I have a gin and tonic, which is more expensive and might take longer for them to pour it instead of like 6 pints or whatever. So yeah, it's just for me easier, and then I'll drink at my own pace. Then sometimes I'm in the mood for drinking quickly, sometimes drinking slowly. I don't want to have to work it out and feel bad that I haven't paid someone back later, or vice versa. So yeah, just as far as I'm concerned, unless it's super, super busy at the bar, I'll just order whatever, my own thing. Your initiative to contact her. It's not that the money simply gifted her. Safety was the best possible gift. Yeah. Yeah. As I said, you're free to do what you want with your own money, but just be careful is what I would say. Everything tastes like shit these days, yeah. I'm not a big beer drinker anyway, because it makes me... I'm going to sound like a pathetic weakling here, but whatever. It makes me feel sick every time I have a beer these days. Just something in there. I'm not sure if I'm like allergic to the hops or something in it, but I always feel over-bloated and crap every time I have a beer. And I don't like any of the fancy... Anything IPA, it just tastes like shit. I'd rather just have like Carling cheap-ass shit. I always find Carling beer tastes much better than any kind of IPA that I've ever had. And yeah, then my alternative drinks would just be something really expensive, and I drink quite quickly when I have a drink in front of me as well, so it's not fair for me to ask for an £11 drink when everyone else is buying £6 or £7 pints. And especially given that I will drink it a lot quicker than they will drink their pints too. Traveling this guy once. Sorry, with this guy traveling and he kept buying me drinks, felt guilty, wouldn't accept any back, yeah. I think there are, if you know someone who's like super well off, different thing, or if it's family, different thing. But if it's someone in a similar situation, I'd feel guilty as well. But again, if they're constantly offering, and as long as you've made an effort to offer yourself, then whatever, it's their money at the end of the day. 3 mates. I got halfway down their second, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I'm a fast drinker either. I don't know if it's just like some weird compulsion. I see a full glass, I feel like I've got to finish it. A bit like video game, I guess. There's like a challenge there. I've got to finish it. But I've always been quite a fast drinker with all kinds of drinks anyway, so... Can we not kill me, please? Cat piss. Carling, well, this is the thing, the taste of it is just a lot nicer than a lot of other beers. I find that the more expensive or the more poncy the beer, especially IPAs, I just don't like the taste at all. At least with Carling, I can drink it and not want to throw up. Fuck off, man. But yeah, I don't know. I find, with the exception of something like Foster's, which I genuinely am not really a fan of, I find a lot of the criticisms of things like Carling and Carlsberg or whatever are overplayed by people who are huge IPA fans, and I don't know, it feels like a superiority thing whenever I hear people talk about it. Belgian beer presence in Europe? Yeah, again, I'm not a beer expert, so I don't know. I think, especially in the UK, there's a lot of local... IPAs are still pretty big here, although they've dropped off of that in the past couple of years, I think. But yeah, Belgian, there are some Belgian beers. I couldn't tell you any off the top of my head. If you went to mainland Europe, you'd probably find more. Fuck. Fucking work! Oh my god. Ain't anything working at all. Stop fucking disconnecting my controller. Oh. What the fuck? Duvel La Chouffe. Roster of Hazy, 2000 IBU, IPAs. I don't even know what IBU means. Oh yeah, I've had Leffe actually. I didn't know it was Belgian. But yeah, most lagers just taste the same. I would be absolutely terrible doing a lager taste test. How bitter a beer is. And it's 200 of quite high bitterness. Honestly, by the time the movie comes out, yeah, never. Right, okay. What is like a normal number for bitterness? Suppose it. What is this? Something that's just happened now, Lego? Can you post the link? Movie's in the works. I'm not sure it is, unless there's something new that I've not heard before, Serpent. But the movie was in the works about 6 years ago, and no one's heard anything, not even a peep about it ever since. So I'm not sure it is. Or it was more that they signed on the producer of that movie with Keanu Reeves in, John Wick. Some random person in the catering team for John Wick are on the movie, so you know it's going to be good. Poppy Bear there, Foster's. No, Foster's is the one that always gets the piss taken out of it for being so bad. I mean, Carling is probably the most popular because it's the cheapest. I think it's fine, but I know a lot of people don't. But other ones, I mean, a lot of IPAs are still popular. What else is popular? A lot of there's like Estrella. It's a Spanish one. And then what's the other one? Madri is very popular at the moment, which is not at all Spanish, despite sounding Spanish, but it's brewed in Burton-upon-Trent. But just sounds, they've named it something Spanish sounding to make it sell. And it's clearly worked because it's done very well. But I don't think I've ever had it before. Corona. Always people drinking Corona. Oh, Foss is meant to be Australian. Shows how much I know about beer. Beer eye for the straight guy. The sober guy. Australia even a real place? Apparently. I'm not sure I agree. But apparently you get called a conspiracy theorist if you deny the existence of Australia these days. So. Oh, it's less than 20 IBU? Okay. Wait, this is a thing that's been 22 hours ago. What? How? So wait, in the past 24 hours, there's a leak of the new Streets of Rage 5 and a leak of the new Streets of Rage movie. Have you got information? I've literally not seen this. What is... In the last 24 hours, how have we missed both of these things? Fuck. Say about the movie, what the fuck? I've not even seen... Well, it's not surprising that I've not seen this. I spent all time streaming. I've been streaming 2.5 hours. This is the first someone's mentioned. God, you people are scum. Okay, hang on, let's investigate. Probably already know, but yeah, no, I'd not even heard anything. Wow, I thought both the movie and the thing were dead. I didn't realise that information had come out on both of them. Ah! What the fuck? Ah! I mean, it definitely looks better than it did in the original things. What the fuck? I was not expecting this. Well, Axel's in the game at least. Via Reddit. Oh, okay, maybe not. Street of Rage image. I work on Sega as a janitor. My name is Jonathan Sega. Okay, so you know this guy is telling the truth. Oh, fuck this. I can't control these stupid boxes. It's so annoying. Right, hang on. I mean, it kind of looks like what it did on the screenshot, right? On the original video. Looks like some AI image. Yeah, the font on the text is not very legit looking, is it? And I guess it could be AI. I mean... Trying to see if there's anything AI about it. Like, what is this random bit of light here? Why would you have neon lights on a ship like that? That just seem to be connected to nothing. Although, could be a mixture. Like, why is there little... can you see this? Again, I don't know how... You see you got, like, the Gaussian bar... fucking... Oh. Got the Gaussian bar here, but you've got like the little lighter just here. It's a bit lighter than that. It looks like it's been copy and pasted from some other thing, you know what I mean? You can see it here as well, just sort of on the outline. Bro, they just sent you this info too. What the fuck? This is the 3D one, yeah. The new Streets of Rage, and thanks, Knuckles. Hey, Madonna, yeah, apparently there's some stuff in the last 24 hours has apparently been released on the game, some screenshot of the game, and screenshot of the movie as well. Or not screenshot, but some information about the movie. In the last 24 hours. Couldn't believe it. No, those characters are Axel, yeah. I mean, that doesn't... yeah. What does the... what does this say? Old Midori leaks are going to help potential Star Wars bees. Okay, I don't know what Midori means, but... SGF equals Sega Game Fest. Oh. All these Sega leaks are super old Midori leaks finally being shown. It's all old stuff, even from that other leak. I don't know what Midori is. Sus. What is Midori? I don't know what Midori is. Yeah. I'm a little sus. Midori is a person. Ah, okay. And what's this about the movie? Oops. Don't know why I put Saw. Streets of Rage movie. What the fuck? I thought this was even deader than the game. I thought the game might have a chance of getting released. I thought the movie's fucked. There's no way. Who's going to release a Streets of Rage movie? What the fuck? Streets of Rage movie gains momentum as Sonic writers. That's good as well. Wow. You may have forgotten about it, yes. Oh, you can't see the fucking... Why can't you just see what I'm seeing on my screen? They may have forgotten about it. Streets of Rage movie has been in the works since 2022. That is surprising that it's still in the works. Hollywood's go-to screenwriter Derek Kolstad of John Wick fame was attached. Now the slow-moving project has evolved and recruited 2 new writers and a director. Wow. Wow, I'm really shocked. Alive and Well at Lionsgate. Is that good? It's like, I don't know what how good... I'm not a movie guy, so it's like I know of Lionsgate. Are they a good movie people to be having on this? Sonic writers Pat Casey and Josh Miller. Been attached to all 4 movies. Okay, that's good, because all 4 movies have been quite good, apparently. I've only watched the first one. What else has this guy done? Oh, God, can we just... This is the Josh Miller's stuff. He was a frequent contributor to the now defunct website chud.com. Hell yeah, okay, I'm fully on this guy's... I love this guy. Chud.com. So Sonic 1 through 4. Okay. Has he done anything else I would have seen? No, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Pat Casey. Presumably not the BMX athlete. Where did that link go? Huh? Where's that? Oh. Oh, God. How can it... Why can't you just see what I'm seeing on my screen instead of me having to fucking cut this page up every single time I fucking change page? Okay, right. Based on Sega's okay, creative choice is logical. Yes, it does. Okay. And that's very promising if they're putting the Sonic writers on this. The harder they fall, filmmaker James Samuel has brought to the project. Who is this guy? Since a heavy rewrite is now expected, it will be a while before we even get a tentative release window. That's fine. Plot details have been get to the right studio describing past, leading heavily into the cult classic game known for its iconic characters, acclaimed electronic soundtracks and beat 'em up action. Lionsgate has, however, shared some words about Samuel's hiring. James Samuel's visceral and explosive style, not to mention his signature use of unforgettable music, is perfect for audiences both familiar with and new to the series. We are so excited for how he'll bring his own memorable take to this beloved video game IP. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm absolutely gobsmacked. I 100% thought that thing was dead in the water. What else has this guy done? Oh, fucking... Hang on. British as well, good sign. The bullets. Oh my god, it's fucking moved again. Are you taking the piss? I can't click on a different page without the whole thing fucking moving around. I just want to see this guy's Wikipedia page. Right. Is this the same guy? Oh, he does, yeah, filmography. Okay, so he's a music guy. Okay. Co-produced 3 songs on fellow British singer Mr. Hudson's album Straight No Chaser, which I know for a fact is a good album. So I already like him. Very obscure. Okay. What else has he done? Big music rap guy, seemingly. What? His older brother is Seal? What? What the fuck? Henry Samuel, otherwise known as the Seal. This guy, what the fuck? So Seal's younger brother is making Streets of Rage 5 movie. What? What the fuck? Okay, has he done anything I would have heard of? The MySpace song, anyone ever heard of it before? Done a song with Lucy Liu, apparently. What the fuck? This is insane. I've not heard of anything else here, mind. Sly and Robbie, I think they're quite famous, aren't they? Yeah. Estelle, The Feeling. Jesus Christ. Okay, filmography. He's done The Great Gatsby. Wow. Composer on The Great Gatsby. Does anyone see it? Was it any good? I know the movie was good because it won some shit. And he directed The Harder They Fall. I don't know what that is about either. Won a lot of awards. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I thought the project was canned as well. Not Chris Pratt as Axel. Honestly, my expectations for the movie and the game were so low that if they get someone of Chris Pratt's ilk, I can only see that as a good thing, even if it is Axel, even if he doesn't do a good job. The fact that you would be getting someone of Chris Pratt's level, I thought this would be like some shitty B movie that no one would watch. Fucking, can I not scroll through chat? God, it's so annoying. Logan Paul will make a good Axel. Yeah, I only want social media stars. They should do streamers only. See, maybe my chance of getting the Axel role is closer than I thought. 98% of the dialogue is some variation of... Yeah, the fact that they're even doing a movie about it is insane to me because it's a terrible idea. Terrible concept for a movie. This game that has absolutely no story in it throughout the whole series whatsoever. Yeah, we'll make that a movie. Some big epic Chungus memes on image boards. Hell yeah. Now he's my guy. I Show Speed as Adam. Yeah. Lily Singh as Blaze. Yeah. All exactly what I want. Charlie's dude from Mortal Kombat 2 for Shiva. Super good in fight scenes. Video game movies are hot right now. So superhero movies. Yeah. Thank God. Fucking just no interest in superhero movies whatsoever. Yeah. I really can't believe that. Mr. Blobby Music. Well, you never know. You never know. John Cleese as Max. Yeah. I could see that. Or as Barben, actually. He probably looks a bit more like him. He's not making the Streets 5 music. He's making the Streets 5... I say Streets 5. It's not Streets 5. He's making the Streets of Rage movie, and he has done a lot of music for other things. Yuzo Koshiro and Kiss from a Rose. He's got a tall order to stick up to. What the fuck? Kevin Hart as Skate. Yeah, that would work. Kevin Hart as Skate. Barben as Helen Mirren. Yeah, I could see that. I can definitely see that. Barbette. Helen Mirren actually playing all female characters. The Whip Ladies, Helen Mirren. No, it's not a fetish of mine. What are you on about? Okay, I might send it. Now I know Lionsgate are behind it. I might send my Streets of Rage movie script idea to Lionsgate instead. I only sent it to Paramount and they never said anything back. I think they were maybe a bit disturbed. But now I know that Lionsgate are doing it. I could save my job. Look, you could pay all these expensive ass writers, or I've got a pre-written script here. It is a bit pornography based, but I don't necessarily think that means it's a bad thing. Whip Lady Susan Boyle, yeah, I could definitely get behind that for sure. Why is that so loud? Judi Dench still going. She can make a good whip lady. She's Mr. X. Mrs. Triple X. Mr. Y. Well, the thing is, Serpent, I've got to play Axel, given he's my spitting image. But I could play Mr. Y as well. I'm a good character actor, so I could definitely play more than 2 parts at once. And again, saving money. I'll take the wage of 1 lead role actor to play 2 lead roles. I'll save the money, which they can then invest in paying Seal's brother more money for music or something. I don't know. Well, if you told me this morning that not only are we going to have, admittedly, I reckon the game screenshots might not be real, but more information on the Streets of Rage 5 game and also on the movie, and you told me that Seal's brother was in charge of directing it, I would have thought you were taking a piss. Comic dropping a 91-year-old. Yeah, imagine that again. Well, we can make it happen on the wrestling game. Oh, I thought you said... Who says she's a borderline retard? Borderline retired. I bet she isn't, to be honest. There's not many 91-year-olds still working. It's a bit harsh. Poor Judy. Widely murdering her movies. I reckon, honestly, you could probably get away with like some old-ass famous actor just playing some insane role like that where they just go mental. I reckon that could work. David Attenborough could have it, yeah, who got the body for it. The right gravitas. What the fuck? Of course, in fact, I would even play the Axel and Mr. Y roles for free, provided Anna de Armas gets Blaze and we have the gratuitous sex scenes that I've written in my pre-written script. Real life sex scenes as well, because you want to make it. This is not a movie, as I've said many times before. It's art. My script. And you can't go cheap on art. You've got to let art happen. So it won't be simulated sex scenes between me and Anna de Armas. It will be real sex scenes. And I get a private copy of the tape before anyone else. To keep permanently. Mr. White would challenge my action chops, yeah, but then I don't get to sleep with Anna de Armas. I don't get to stick my arm in her ass. Everyone play you and Anna de Armas, yeah, well. It was inspired by Busty Vixen 67. It was actually heavily leans on some themes from the Busty Vixens series, episodes 53 to 94. There's a few callbacks in there, you know, a few back shots, callback shots. Called Fabity, I was too busy running the ground to prove my scenes. Okay. What? But he's written by Vince Russo. I'd definitely get him on board. Okay, cool. Level 3. Miss McMahon's Mr. X. Come on, motherfucker. Sorry, itchy. God, my nose is so fucking itchy. I've got to be allergic to something. I don't know why I got that. I didn't need that at all. We'll be enjoying the clown. I feel like he would work in a Streets of Rage game. You could definitely have like a clown, evil clown enemy in this for sure and get away with it. No, I think you're right, Krusty. I think there were a few things that looked kind of AIE, and the other great point was that there was a lot of pictures of Axel and like his life bar, but there was no one on the screen who looked anything like Axel. So yeah, I think it might have been a fake. But the news about the movie was legit. That really sounds like some actual progress has been made. I can't tell you how shocked I am. I really 100%, because the other thing as well, like why would you make a Streets of Rage movie? I mean, great as a fan of the franchise, brilliant, but like it's objectively not that popular. Like Sonic, fair enough, it's one of the biggest franchises of all time. Streets of Rage isn't. It's very much a cult franchise, popular with a very specific set of gamers who would have played the game in the early 90s. So it's very, very surprising that they were even doing a movie in the first place. Even more surprising that after 5 years of no talk about it whatsoever, it sounds like they've got like some decent names behind it. I'm very surprised. But yeah, great. I hope that if they are going to go for it, that they don't half-arse it, because it could end up being terrible if they do like some shitty B-movie with no named actor in it. But getting Seals, brother, that sounds like a pretty big deal. Oh yeah, good point. I forgot about the juggler, guys. Yeah, good point, well made. Say, well, correct, right? It would make a good enemy, because we've proved it. Fuck, mate, I'm pressing jump and punch, and it just does not work. Lag. Input drop lag garbage. Surprising to find an actor for well. See, I could make it very easy for them. There's a pre-built Axel right here who knows a lot about the franchise. Just think what a story that could be. They could run the whole marketing script. Unknown streamer gets role in blockbuster AAA movie where he has to have sex with Ana de Armas legally. mandatorily contracted to. That could be a great thing to run the whole movie marketing off. I've done a PR team's job as well for free. I'll even become an Axel main temporarily, just for the marketing of the movie until that's done. Then I'll go back to the Max, of course. Please stop fucking me over. Oh god. Oh dear. Fuck! If these guys don't behave instantly, it's a fucking nightmare. Right. Right. Kurt Russell, I know the name, I don't know what the guy is. Flaming Lag RNG, no part for you. Oh, fuck. Fair enough. Try and force two guys in AI, some traditional work. What are you trying to do, specifically? I was in The Thing. I actually have seen the original Thing. It's like one of the only old movies I've ever watched in my life. Good, I liked it. The 80s one, not the, I didn't know there was a 50s one. But I presume that was the Kurt Russell one. Is he Australian, Kurt Russell? Has he been in, was he in Memento? With the famous director, that good director. What's his name? Kurt Russell. I actually might know who he is. I do know who he is. It wasn't who I was thinking of, but yeah, I do know who he is, yeah. Was he in that movie I was thinking of? No, he wasn't. He was in the Smurfs movie that came out last year, though, to be fair. So we're kind of dealing with a badass over here. Generate them accurately. Have you tried uploading an image, like a screenshot image of them, and then asking it to do like a new costume for them or something, or make them look whatever style you want them to look, animated or whatever? Because if it's got a base image to work off, then it will get their character things, right? Right. Hey Mike, how's it going? I think being described as old. Yeah, because they released a newer The Thing, right? Like 15 years ago or something. I've already got Crash Bash on there, Mike. I'll refund you. Give me a sec. I'm pretty sure. I'll just double check as well. I am 99% sure that Crash Bash is coming up soon on the list of Chivos, actually. Chivos.txt. Crashtifer Bashtifer is, yeah, it's one of the upcoming ones. I'll refund you. Or you can just tell me another one. If you want another one, I can put that on the list instead. But don't redeem anything again. Prequel, well, I'm not sure you can anyway. Okay, I'm not weird of the shield. Turn it on. Starting to look good. Have you uploaded an original like base image for it, Robo, so it can see who you're on about? Because I find if you're asking it to, especially in like video game characters, it's not very good at recognizing them unless it has a picture there. So if you've uploaded a picture to it and said, can you give this person a shield or whatever, it will be a lot better at doing that than if you're just saying, generate an image of Max from Street 2. Or whoever. How deep's the Chivo list? I think like 30 odd games. It's pretty deep. Abe's Odyssey? Okay, great. I don't think that's on there. I'll look. Another game I played quite a bit as a kid. Well, I played the demo quite a bit as a kid. I never actually owned the actual game. Chivos. What do we say? Abe's Odyssey. Don't think we've got it on there. We do not. No. Okay, I'll add it. Abe's or D. Oh, it is actually spelled like that as well, isn't it? PS1, presumably. By Michael Ox Small 001. Never saying that word. Damn, it's hard. Yeah, I've tried. I actually have. I'd say that I'd never played it before. That's a lie. I have actually played it since as well because I remember playing the demo as a kid. But yeah, I didn't get very far because it is rock solid. Never, yeah, basically. We will get. I've been trying this year definitely to make a conscious effort to get through them all. The thing is, though, as well, I've not been completing half the games. At the moment, my goal for most of these games is just complete it once and then move on. But for some of these games, like, it's so hard. I'm spending multiple streams trying to just complete it. What? Right, careful again, because it's quite important that we don't fuck this beginning bit. Resident Evil Tech demo for GBA. What's the... Why is it a joke request? Is it not very good? Some details separate each piece of gear. And what... I'm confused. What's the goal? What's the end goal with these? Are you just trying to make... Are you just trying to give them like a shield or whatever you said? Because again, if you're doing 50 plus generations, it sounds like there is something wrong. It shouldn't be that difficult to just customize a animated character. Okay, don't know why I got the health again to it. Actually, it doesn't make a difference really. Nice. Okay, cool. Full health. Original mod quality. So, is it not? Would it not work if you just uploaded a screenshot of the pixelated version of the original and then just said, "Can you update this to make it look like it was made in 2026?" Because even then, it shouldn't take. Even if it doesn't get it right first time, it still shouldn't take 50 plus generations to get it how you want it. Attitude to get the bosses and such. Yeah, please do, Lego. If it's a quick 10-minute job, I might just do it anyway. 3 points. I might actually do... I was going to say I might do it with a couple of other quite quick ones as well, but it's not really fair because they've only just been added to the list, whereas other people have been waiting for ages. Break the task down. I'd be really interested to see what prompts you're using because I don't know. I struggle with GPT Image 2 for sure, a lot of the time. But I find that it doesn't take more than like 5 or 6 generations, even in a worst case scenario, to get something exactly how I want. We've been using it a lot for my other channel as well because I've been doing like all the wrestling guys we've been creating. I've been using ChatGPT to do the face generations and like their costumes and stuff, which I then make in the game. And it can be a bit tedious at points, for sure, but I'm not struggling with like 50 generations worth. Why would you go for the extra punch there, idiot? Might have just cost me the run. Right, that's... No, obviously, why would I move forward? Why would you think I had moved forward there? So annoying. Just pressing buttons that I'm not pressing. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. Right, okay. I'm going to get the health here, and I think that will... well, not anymore. Just about give me full health in going into the next route if I don't get hit anymore. Which is now not the case. Stop moving as well, dick. Interesting as well, with Blaze, you could pull these guys one at a time, but I don't think you could do it easily with Max. I think because his hitbox is a lot bigger. Sorry. I'd rather pause it than fuck it up. Barge Benji. Okay, cool. Almost what I wanted. We definitely took an extra hit or two more than I should have done, but... we can get through this without dying. It's just very important that we avoid getting hit in the first few waves. Nice, that was lucky. Good, let's go. Oh my god, that was lucky as well. And that. What next? What next? What next? What next? What next? Everybody in part 1 and bang. Rubbish. there's no way. Terrible. Everybody in. Hate this wave, it's so tricky. Oh my. Oh, I should not have made that noise. Rather than the whole hitbox, I don't know. I think it does use a center point, but I don't know. Yeah, Gauzy did ruin it. Come on. Ooh, I'd really appreciate it if it stopped doing that really grating noise in between resets. Slide didn't work. Hardware conspiracy times no sounds. Yeah, I don't really know how it works, so I didn't really. I don't know if that's like necessary to have the sound. If it's necessary to have the sound more accurate, then I don't mind it. But if someone has gone out of their way to include the fact that it does that when they don't need to, then yeah, I don't know why. Background dark, characters unlit. Night shades, background, the character emerges in the daylight. Yeah, it's kind of difficult actually without pages either as well. But yeah. Last received instruction, holding until it resets the town tip. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense actually. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Ah, you massive bitch. You massive ginger bitch. Ah. Are you asking for my preference? I've actually never used Nano Banana 2. Or any Nano Banana, actually. I've only ever used GBT. And Midjourney. I do... I probably should sack it off. I got a subscription to Midjourney, but I don't use it. I haven't used it for months. Not that it's bad, but I find it... it's actually really good, but it's not great for what I use it for. Which is mainly just creating new creator wrestler faces for my wrestling. WWF WrestleFest? No. Can't remember that one. The first one I played was a PS1 game. I think it was WWF Attitude. Or WWF Raw. I think it was Attitude. Was the first one I played. I used to get it on demo PS1 as a kid. I used to rent it from the old game shop. Not one street rage, most of an even ground to jump on or over. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of weird to think of. Yeah, I'd not really thought of it. But yeah, you're right. The only thing, it's not really the same thing, but the bulldozer level on Streets 3, I guess, is the closest thing you've got to it. But yeah, I think you're right. Oh, vibe, I like it. Yeah, I do like Midjourney. It's just not great for what I use it for is the problem. But the thing is, I have kept a membership because I might use it for certain things that I haven't thought of yet. And I can't be asked redoing it afterwards. But actually, it's 20 quid a month. I should sack it off because I'm literally not using it. Use miss shot, yeah. I'm not that bothered about them throwing that off because I'm not. I wasn't a huge fan of it at the earlier levels, earlier things anyway. The hazards. Choose for us to ramp up onto the plane, yeah. Is there really nothing else? Oh, slow inputs. Jesus Christ. Painful. Cheating bitch game. Let's go. If we don't get it on this one, we'll move on. No way, there's no way we're going to survive. Rubbish! We did the thing where I start off really well and then just can't get anything good after the first bit. I'm very upset about how dark the weather has made it outside. It was a lot nicer yesterday. Excuse me. Oh, fuck. R2. Okay. MK. Okay, if we can get this done today, then I'll be a happy chappy and maybe we can move on. MK. Let's go. Oh. Alright, buddy. Alright. Oh, he didn't do the noise. Okay. Very annoying. That's as high as you can go. Why would you not be able to go all the way up? It's ridiculous. Yeah, Mr. Zippy is good here. Oh. How's it going, Mad? Thank you very much. Ooh, hang on.
GLHF haha 2020.
Thank you, dude. How's it going? Thank you very much for the 47 months. Mucho appreciated. How are you? I don't quite understand how this weapon works either. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. We're doing some Skate 1cc runs. I actually did really well. We got to the beach 1cc, which I was really happy with. And then tried Max No Death, which didn't go as well, but it wasn't terrible compared. This game is called Gunner's Heaven or Rapid Reload in Europe. It's only Japanese and Europe versions. It's really, really good. It's like a bit like Metal Slug meets Gunstar Heroes meets Contra. They're very difficult as well, but it's good fun. I'm enjoying it. Fuck. What the fuck, man? The annoying thing is, it's very difficult to change weapon direction. The only way you can change weapon direction is by pressing the direction and X at the same time. You can't just turn around and it changes where he's shooting, annoyingly. That would be the logical way of going about it. Nice. Get the money. Nice. Ah! Nice. Come on. Chicken nuggets is like my family. Hang on, give me a sec, give me a sec. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? He should have been dead. Right. Fuck off. Good, nice. Come on. Yeah, that's actually really useful. Well played. Okay, actually, I'm not being funny. We're on full health and we're on the boss. Hang on. Okay, I'm going to pause it and then look up the strats. Genuinely shocked we did that well. Okay, right, let me just catch up. Jank Rice. We'll get it though, hopefully, yeah. Feeling I'm feeling. What is this feeling you're feeling? Play the Adventures of Little Ralph? No, it doesn't ring a bell. What is it? Music is decent. Yeah, it is pretty good. I like it. World Cup hype? No, I'm completely the opposite of World Cup hype, mad. Because my favourite player is not in the England squad when he absolutely, obviously should be. So I've fallen out with the manager and now I'm boycotting because I'm not watching if my favourite player's not playing. I would normally be, but it's such an illogical decision that I can't, in all good support, give my support to England. I can only assume, Mad, that the England manager, who's a German guy, is a double agent, has been sent here by the German Football Association to trash our chances. Because nothing else makes sense. Choose some fucking video games, nice, enjoy. Only came out in Japan? Yeah, I don't recognise it, no. Okay, right, I'm going to look up the strats. Because this is quite a difficult boss and we're in a really good spot of having full health, full weapon and 3 bombs. Also, can you just shut the fuck up for 3 seconds? Thank you. The noise, man, the noise. Have you seen the new Streets of Rage information, Matt? I didn't know about this, but apparently in the last 24 hours there's been a screenshot leak from the game, which I'm not sure is real, but also some information about the movie that everyone had thought had not existed anymore. Is this the same guy that we've got? Is that the girl? Yeah, it is the same guy. Okay, easy strategy save spot. Two of my favourite words. How is this? Keep resizing this video and it still doesn't fit on the screen. Am I going mad? Right, what is, sorry, I'm not paying attention. What is this? This is a different, this is not the beginning wave. This is by far the hardest fight of the game. Oh, God. Okay, so you still have to beat the first and third phases in a fair fight, but this is for the second phase, there's a save spot. Yeah, you sort of just stay in the middle there. Okay, that's fine, I can do it. Okay. Oh. Okay, so he's going for the little gun. Sort of staying in the middle. Just got to dodge the sunflower seeds. Oh my God. Oh my God. How can you be expected to know this? What the fuck, man? How are you dodging these bullets? Apparently the middle one, when we were watching the speedrun of this from GDQ, the guy was saying the middle head is the one you want to kill the easiest because it's the worst bullets to get hit by. Okay, and then this is phase 2, right? This is where you stay. Well, he's doing it differently, but yeah. Okay. Thing is, I'm not confident we'll get through this without dying. Okay. Brilliant. Just could not have done anything worse to start off there. What an idiot. Complete idiot clown. Actually, this isn't that difficult to dodge. Fuck. Ah! Ah, cool. The top head's gone. Okay, good. That should be easier to kill him right now. The fuck? Seriously? Come on, it was sucking. Oh, fuck off. The whole fucking... We did the hard bit. Oh, that's so annoying. And I pressed the wrong fucking button on the fucking thing as well. Oh, that's so annoying, man. That was a really good setup as well. Streets movie can be good, yeah, it can be. I'm still not sure it's a big enough IP, like a big enough name, for them to put a lot of money into the production of it. Although, it looks like they've got the guys writing Sonic the Hedgehog movies, and they did a very good job, so... I don't know, a little bit of faith, but also keep my expectations low. It also sounds like the type of movie I wouldn't actually, if it wasn't for Streets of Rage, I wouldn't be that bothered about watching. Like, if it was an action movie, I'm not that fussed. I'll watch it, because it's Streets of Rage, but... not really my cup of tea, normally. Again, turn around, dick. Come on. Yeah, I deserve that. That was shocking.
Yes.
I wonder if I could just... Yes, you could, is the answer. I can just hold down the thunder weapon, hold down shoot, until we get to that bit. Come on, he's coming through the bottom of the floor. How can I possibly hit him? How can I possibly hit him from there? I can't. Ah, stop. Rubbish. Good dodge, well played. Nice. Looks like 6 hits on him. Okay. I think this area drops a lot of shit. Fuck, missed already. Good, give me the pickups and the life and the shit. Thank you. Yes, nice. Give me some more fucking pickups. Thank you. Okay, good, actually. Nice start. Okay. Basically on full health again, similar to where we were before. Okay, don't fuck it up this time, please. Control's pretty nice. Yeah, I like it. I like it. It's a good game. As I've said. Okay, come on. Good dodging, we'll play. Come on. Oh my god. Come on, kill the middle guy. Oh, he's gone. Fuck. I wonder if this is any... It's not as strong. But it might be worth it just to get the damage out of them. Fuck it. Good, okay. Let me just see what they did. So he needs the red flamer. And it's just in between those top two. Okay. No, just keep moving. Oh, fuck, okay. Oh! Okay, this is not as secure of a location as I thought. What the fuck, man? That is not what was happening to the guy in the video. Why? He wasn't getting shot. I was getting shot by something fucking... Right, okay, I think you can just hold down fast forward for like a bit. Don't need it. Always one. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck that up. Good dodge. Nice, okay. Give me some juice. Oops. Mom. Fuck, missed that one. Fuck. Dodge. It's not been hit yet. Well, till then. Oh, come on. It changed my fucking bullet direction. Ah, there you go. Okay, yeah, okay.
Yes.
Yes. Hang on, I just need a piss. Hey, Savage Quest, how's it going? Oh, fuck, we're in June now. God, almost halfway. Well, we are halfway through the year, pretty much. Yeah, it's gone so fast. Every year it gets quicker. Right, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Just going to the loo. Just finished a game series just like this called Valfaris and Valfaris Mecha B-Run in the game Interstellar Sentinel. Not heard of either one of those actually. But yeah, this is a really good game. I've enjoyed this. It's been fun. Because meat pies, burgers and chips. That's definitely right. Beef Wellington, even the VIP ones, it'd be there's only 1 or 2 clubs that do that. The fancy garbage clubs that no one likes, where you have to pay like ridiculous amounts. VIP, you'll pay for thousands for a VIP ticket, and no one's actually interested in the game. Right, what am I doing? Let me go up here so I can pick up the. Fuck off. Yeah, it's just a guess, but I presume the clubs that would be serving Beef Wellington, even in the VIP, will be charging thousands for their VIP, I think. They'll be the big clubs only. Nice. Fuck. I don't know how you could avoid these shots. Okay, we found the spot at least. Ooh, a little close. Don't like it. Okay, right. Final wave. We do have 2 bombs, but they're not going to one-shot him for me, annoyingly. So now we need to know what we need to do on this last wave. Okay, so... Hey Hannah, how's it going? Did I not see someone do this last wave differently? They were on the right for it, I swear. Is it this guy?
I'm not used to this song for it. By the way, do you see that that red icon on the boss, like with sunglasses on? If you try to stand behind the boss, that thing will shoot at you. And it might be possible, but it's just really hard to dodge it. But yeah, this boss you can play just as YOLO as he wants, pretty much.
Looks like you're doing more constant damage there, and you're also avoiding that beam thing. Yeah, we'll go for it. Yeah, not too bad at all, thanks, Hannah. Been playing a lot better at games today, fortunately. Yeah, no worries, Savage. Appreciate you stopping by, dude. Have a good one. Right, what do I want? We'll go over this side. And then just avoid this for as long as we can before dying. Yeah, I mean, a good effort. Yeah, okay, we can do better. Yes. Pay attention, please. Nice, played. Yes. Thank you for the good luck as well, Hannah. Appreciate it. Nice. Bam. Wrong fucking weapon. Okay. Nice, one down. Damn, it's really difficult. Fuck. Oh my god. Yeah, we're in trouble here. When his life gets down to about 7,000 points, that's when the wave changes. On 10,000 at the moment. Tricky. Yeah, I think we're not actually doing that badly on there, but I've lost. It's that first wave that's screwing me. Don't need it. Come on! go. Come on, it's so difficult to... There you go. Okay, come on. Really need to just avoid getting hurt on this first bit. First wave. If we can go into this next bit with like 3/4 health, then we might have half a chance. Oops, bad start. Oh, my brain. Oh, fuck, it's already broken. Fuck. Really don't know what the best strat is here. Well, we're fucked anyway, so... Yeah, the thing is as well, because I'm not looking at the guy I'm hitting, I'm looking at the bullets, so I'm dodging them. So I don't know exactly when he's actually dead or not. So I just got to either have a quick glance, in which case I'm going to get hit, or get lucky. Doesn't really matter if I get hit on this early bit, because I should have full health going into the... Fuck off, man. Hitting me. Fuck off, please. Good dodge, let's go, come on. Manny, I need the bombs there, thank you. I don't need their life. Okay, that'll do. Someone just hit me. Good. Nice. Well played. It's got to be the easier way, even if it's going to take longer to kill him. It's just easier to dodge. Ah! Incessant. Yeah, that is the easy way. Okay, we'll know that for next time. Skies of Rage, exactly. Ambos of Rage, Channels of Rage, exactly. Just general rage. Hey, Forensics, how's it going? I wonder if as well, I've been going on the right-hand side for this final wave. I wonder if I go on the left-hand side, just because it gives you a bit more space to dodge shit. Or a bit more time, actually. Never mind. Hit them both, probably faster and safe, yeah. Then I can focus on the dodging and then I'm not worried. Because otherwise I have to like get in front of him. And if I get in front of him, I have to sort of take bullet hits then because it's not easy. In front of each arm, I mean. Fuck. Nice. Unlucky. Come on. Okay, good. I will still use this for the first wave, just because it's a nice... This is probably better, actually. Terrible stuff. Fuck, what was it? Okay. Just dodge. Oh my god, unreal. Techers, by the way. Oh, my brain's hurting. Come on. Great, really good. Wow, really good. Okay, nice. Okay, don't fuck this up. This specific strat is actually surprisingly easier to pick up than I thought it would be. Now I've got a bit more life. I don't know whether it probably does make sense to go to the right in a sec or not. Come on, I'm getting hit by fucking attacks that are already done. Nah. Come on. Ah. Not gonna have enough. Fuck. 2,500. Oh. So for the Tim and story lesson 2 months now. Nice. GG. Hey, B Sansi, how's it going? Freaks. Ah. Nice, really good. Wow, best of done. Good. Ooh. I knew it was coming, I just couldn't react in time. And again. Frick. Fuck. No! Need the bombs, please. Yeah, good. Nice. We've got a lot of them as well, actually. 3 is good. Okay, nice. That's going to help. An extra bomb. I don't know. I think it is about 750k of sorry. 7,500 damage. 750 damage, not even K. Just 750 damage, which will be useful. Okay, same strat again, I think. Fuck. Come on. Nice, okay. Little more damage than last time, but it might be alright because we've got an extra bomb this time to do more damage to him later. Come on. No fucking way. Still another level after this. Come on. Minced. Oh, so difficult. Maybe it is better going at the front. Just you got a bit more space to dodge. Ah, fucking hell. Can we not? Off screen. Come on. Oh, fair play. Come on, why is this one taking so much longer? Thank you. Okay, don't get hit. Got 3 bombs again. This is a good combination of the 2 last runs. Yeah, thanks. I had to go into full focus mode there. I was in flow state. You sort of got to throw away consciousness in moments like that, because if you think too hard, it's not as... it becomes harder. Yeah, I will go on the left this time, just because I can't dodge them quick enough on the right. Okay, best one so far. Yeah, I think this is probably the best. Dang. Ooh, brain fuck. Okay, I think we're doing it right. Oh, I thought we had way more health. Oh, I thought I had like half a bar of health left still. Ah, fuck. Okay, I think that is the right thing to do. I wonder if it's best to do the thunder, because then it's just constantly attacking. I don't need to worry about dodging so much. Doesn't do as much damage, but I think it might be the best. Oh, nice. Mom. Back. Yeah, it doesn't really matter too much if we get hit here because there is the life boost, as long as we don't die. Nice. Couldn't get it away quick enough. Okay, that's fine. And again. Life and the bombs, please. Nice. Just a couple of extra zippies. Okay. Done attack on the second raid. But no checkpoint, yeah, to be fair. Although there is only one boss. Normally there's 3 bosses per thing in this. For this one there's only 1, which makes it actually a bit quicker than the others, even though it's harder. You don't really get any iframes as well, which is kind of annoying. Good. God, such a brain fuck. Okay, similar again. Okay, hang on. What was the plan here? Hey, obvious, how's it going? The zippy, right? We'll see. I can't really see how much damage it's doing. Oh, enough. Okay, that's fine. Please stop hitting me. Ah! I just can't get close. I can't get close. It's so tricky. Let's go. Stop moving my fucking gun, dickhead. Nice. Oh, dodged it. Nice. Okay, come on. And again. Fucking ridiculous. Great, brilliant. Just don't press the buttons I'm pressing. That's nice. Fuck. Back. Fucking turn around. Oh my god, so annoying. I need all the pickups that I'm not being able to get. Ah, I can't get any of them. Fuck. We're in trouble if we can't get more pickups. And that one, and that one, and if we don't get that one, I'm going to cry and kill someone at the same time. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, we got it. Still might run out of time. Now we're good. This is called Gunner's Heaven, or Rapid Reload in Europe. It's a fun game, just very, very difficult. It's like a Gunstar Heroes knockoff type jobby. Ah, fuck, pay attention, Jesus Christ. We fucked it now, because we're not going to fucking... Great, yeah, game over. Well done, idiot. So annoying. Come on, what the fuck is he shooting me for? Dickhead. Cheating level. Ah, can't do it. Lords of Thunder PC Engine, yeah. I mean, the only reason that we were doing this in the first place was for the retro achievements. It got requested retro achievements, but man, it's so tricky, and that's still not even the final level. There's one more level after that. I just don't know how feasible it is. I might give it one more day on that, but yeah, it's mean, we spent just the last hour and a half having a go at that one boss. We just can't get him. Touch of the metal as fuck sound, like actual literal metal, or just a hardcore soundtrack. Yeah, we're done on that AD for today. Actual metal, okay, nice. Yeah, I actually haven't played any PC Engine games before. I like shmups, but I'm just not very good at them. I haven't really got that hand-eye coordination that you need. Uncompressed CD quality music, nice. Yeah, I'd not heard of it before. Right, cool. We'll call it there. Yeah, very, very hard. And there's one more level after that we need to do, which apparently isn't as difficult. So take that for what it is. But cool. Yeah, I'll be finished today. I will be back on tomorrow and the day after for day streams. They won't be as long, but yeah, day streams tomorrow and the day after. So hopefully I will see some of you then. I will be on the other channel very shortly. I might just put some food on. But yeah, we'll do the other channel stuff later tonight. And then tomorrow is going to be sort of the same thing. Day streams, we're going to be doing this. And evening streams, we will be on the other channel. Nice. Thanks, everyone. Catch you in a bit and have a good evening. Appreciate you all stopping by today. Bye-bye.